Thank you for letting me know, ZR. It should have been despelled. But yeah, I was mainly looking through the photos that I had, so the share for the week. So I was just mumbling to myself about that anyway. So lucky I didn't miss that part. But unfortunately, people have missed the start part. So hello everyone. Sorry, technical difficulties do happen. I didn't take in double check OBS when I loaded it up, and apparently it had a different one. So that's quite unfortunate. But welcome to the stream. I'm doing a recap of all things that happened recently for RuneScape. So I've gotten to 2170. So I've gotten the things that I got were defense, prayer, agility, thieving, and slayer. And I think woodcutting. Those were the levels that I've achieved recently in the good old Gameroonie. Hello there, not a mimic. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Are you done doing the runs over there with us?
Yes, I'm done.
Let's invite someone into the party.
Okay, then I'll remove myself from the party then.
Muchas gracias.
You should probably remove. Did you already remove Nightwolf as well?
No, the Nightwolf is the only reason we're in the party, so you can do the raids over there.
Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, if you needed to, you can always remove him and invite him back.
Yeah,
But there you go.
He said he's going to bed early, but we'll see.
He better go to bed early. The dude's got a concert to take and perform in a couple of weeks. He's got to prepare. He's got to lock in.
All right, buddy. I shall return.
All right, take care, buddy. So we got that. We got the 85 thieving from there. I got the forecast speed task with ranged. I was so happy at 1 minute 13 seconds. So that's one of the combat tasks achieved. So I'm super excited that I got that. 15,000 farming XP because I am a farmer after all. Got some new stuff from which one's from an easy treasure chest. So that was pretty nice. I got 3 things. I got the blue skirt, the study body, and the sleeping cap. And the blue skirt T, study body G, just the plain study cap. 90 defense right there. Some more Hispori stuff, some clue scrolls. That was the first time earlier today I got the granite legs, and I got a whole bunch more. There is the 86 Slayer right here. There's the Horn of Plenty that I dropped, my second one. Too bad you can't actually sell it, even though of course if you could sell it, it'd be worth 2.1. I tried to go to Death's Coffer and put it in there, but it didn't want it. So I'm like, all right, fine. Some more hard clue scrolls that I've gotten from some of the Slayer stuff that I was doing today, and I think that's it. That was the last one, right? Let me see. Right, me? Yep, that was the last one. So yeah, so what are we going to work on today? Well, I have a Fire Giant Slayer task. So there is... oh yeah, I forgot that I did the Dagonoth. So let me find the Dagonoth picture. Where's that one? Nope, it's got to be further back then. Let me just go over here and just look through all the pictures real quick. I'm trying to find that photo. Because I went to go take on the Dagonoth Kings for the achievement diary. And I got one of the rings. Here it is, right here. So I completed the achievement diary, which is killing all of them. All 3 of the Dagonoth bosses. And I was using the crystal shield to help me out, as you can see over here. And that's some pretty stacked gear. But I got the Berserker ring on the first KC of Dagannoth Rex. So I went to go sell it because I originally bought mine. So I was super happy with that. So that was the one right there. That was it. Okay, now you know, story time is done for that. But yeah, I want to work on getting the Giant Soul Amulet to help teleport that drop from the Royal Titans, and I want to get the magic prayer scroll because I have the Deadeye. I forgot what the other one's called, but it would be added right around here, right before these, I think, right here. Maybe after that one. I don't know. Technically, it is magic, that ranged in magic for the buff order, so maybe I'll go there. But we'll have to see. But I did do some agility laps. And of course, I took those crystal shards and I turned them into the enchanted crystal teleport state. I turned them into crystal shards. So we're eating good on Sunday for our Elven Crystal Chest Day. And I have over 1,000. So that's going to be fantastic. So we're going to definitely do more than 100 for that day. But let me see what I'm on the wrong spell book. Well, for what I want to do, at least I'm on the wrong spell book, which is to do the Royal Titans. As you can see here, for the Frenetic Diary, I do need to go to the God Wars dungeon and take out these guys. So I was considering maybe doing those. But we're going to have to see because, you know, these are only two things I need to get the Elite Diary. So I did a lot of research over this week on trying to take them out with different methods of what I have, what I got. And I think the hardest one's one of the hardest ones that's just easy, but it's going to take a little while for me to learn it, which is the kiting methods for some of these bosses. So I was thinking, because a part of me just wanted to just face tank them, and some of these you can, but some of them you can't. For example, the Sardaman one is really difficult. That's the main reason why people kite them, because it attacks faster and it has more accurate attacks rather than slower, harder hitting attacks. And it attacks with two different styles, so you can't block against both. So what I would do if I wanted to face tank the Sardaman one is that I would pray mage, or henceforth the mage tank, and then use my tanky gear, and then just heal up the range damage and the melee damage that I'll be taking, which shouldn't be that much because I'd be super tanky with this loadout that I'll be doing. But to help me out, I might want to get a blood fury amulet, so I might want to start working on thieving some more vampires. So that's actually what I was doing yesterday primarily. So that's how I got past the halfway to get the 86. Unfortunately, I did not, and I think so far I've stolen at least 2,000 to 3,000 times from two different vampires, not the same one, because one of them's a lot closer to the bank and one of the buildings. So I'm like, oh, well, that's easier. I can just go to the bank, get some food once my health goes down, and then come back. But I want to try and send a fire giant one, so I'm gonna have to change my my spells, I believe, for this. So we're going to go like this. And we might take one of these and just change them. This one might be the one that I change here, because that's rune crafting. That is for the Slayer staff. I don't know what that's for, but this one is for the Arceus spellbook when I'm doing my bones or ashes that they can turn into level. That's actually how I got majority of these two prayer levels. Actually, both of them was just literally doing that. And while I was doing Slayer, I would always be, because I've been killing lots of wyverns, I've got a lot of wyvern bones. So I just sacrifice with them. I know it's a little bit less XP than have going to an altar, but I like that I can just do it at the bank and just bank stand if I wanted to. Plus, it actually gave me a lot of magic XP as well. So, doing a couple Slayer tasks with mages helped to get me past the halfway to 93. But in order to do this, we're going to need to get... we're going to get water and fire runes. Scroll. 1 second, folks. All right. Little technical difficulty right there. You know, gotta love the technical difficulties when they happen. But we're back now. But what I'm gonna do, as I was explaining before, I had a little technical difficulty, was go fight some of the World Titans as a good warm up. Because I know what to do. I just have to make sure I get the right stuff for what I want to do. And I'm going to be doing the 3-way swap here. So I'm trying to see what's the most magic that I can get. I think it would be mainly just this, this, and this. That should get me enough, I think. Because I'm going to be using... Because I'm on a Fire Giant Slayer task, I can take and use my Slayer Imbued Helmet, which gives you +3 magic as well, which is nice. So let me do my magic gear, put this gear up. I don't know if I'm gonna use this. I don't know if I really need a shield or not. So let's check. Let me put on my boots real quick, and then the necklace that I'm gonna be using. So necklace gives a little bit of everything. Pretty scroll, boots. Nope, didn't get the boots out. Come on, come here. Don't be afraid. So this gives me 100 magic right here, but just the 3 swap right there, which is cool. Yeah, I like that. And then we're going to get a 3 melee swap as well, because I'm just trying to keep it at 3 to 4 people. Hello, good morning, Win Bin Bin. Hope you are starting your day off well. I'm going to do just these 2 right here. And we're going to probably just go with the Bearer's Clothes, I think, honestly. It's just for the extra flexibility that it provides. Let's see. Hope you're enjoying the Splunking event in Orna, Win Bin Bin, and the other events. They're really, they got some really good stuff during the events you can get, especially for the Terrace Day event. You really want to farm out those pets and the summons. Don't farm out the summons if you never plan on being a summer, of course, but the pets are really good to get for the Terrace Day events. There's my triple range as well. So that's cool. I can just put them right next to one another like this. Actually, let me see. Let me do a little research real quick on the crystal armor set. Where is this? Where is this? I'm so confused. Let me just type in crystal body. Pause it for 1 second, folks. Where is it?
Here you go.
Wait, where's OBS? Thank you. There it is. Oh, they already left. But take care of that later on, so I don't have to pause. But I'm still trying to find this. Yeah, just the regular stuff. There we go. This bone is also stacked this layer and is used in the process. Alright, so yeah, don't need the full thing, but it's still going to help a lot with this by having the Slayer helmets. So that's good. Alright, so let's see. What else do I need? I think I might need the air runes to cast the spells, I believe. First things first, before I just do all this stuff, let me go swap back to the standard spell book, which I will need to be in order to cast these spells. That crystal tree is going to be ready around, what time will it be? Oh, nice. So that one's going to be, what is that, 9? 9:34, so that's going to be pretty early, so that's great. But let me go to my house. And let me just pull up this Raw Titan guide real quick, because I've already gotten my idea. Raw Titan strategies. Okay, so I do need the air runes. So I do need that. Okay. I got it. So that's good with me. We're going to go to the farming guild. I think I can actually do a little farming as well. Let's take a little farming break, because I do believe it has been ready. Yeah, that's probably been ready for at least a good 1 or 2 hours there. Well, I think about it. Let's see. I think that's going to pass away or finish its life cycle tonight until tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about that. So farming stuff, you know, I stacked up a good amount on crystal saplings and celestial saplings, so that whenever I'm ready, I can just plant them. I've been kind of holding off on going ham on the celestial saplings in case it gets for a farming contract, because as much as I like the battle staffs, I mainly just I don't really care for crafting right now. And because I'm already max farming, I don't really need to push for XP, but I keep on everything running. I'm just growing stuff that I think that I need. Like I've been working on trying to grow some more coral this week. I could probably do another coral run right now, actually. Let me check the timer. Yeah, so we're going to do that. So we're going to do our herb, our farming guild contract, and then our coral, and then we will go on to the titans, I think. So technically, I can take and duo the titans if there's any RuneScape people out there that wants to take and duo some titans with me. I'm down. Because I know we might have some RuneScape chillers in the back. They're like, yeah, I can be down for some World Titans. Because you can still get the pet and stuff like that. I don't have the pet. Palm tree, no thank you. What's our second choice? Some cannon time. Yeah, I can do that. We got one from here. Nope, no cannon time, but we did get ourselves another Hespori seeds. That's good. So I'm going to go down to this. And then we're going to deposit the rest in here. Get ourselves a cannon time. I think we're going to do another Limport as well because I want to try and get some stuff for some super strength potions. Or I think I need to actually grow more Kawarm. I think I'm good on Limport route right now, but looks like a farming cycle has passed. It looks like I did take one of the reeks out of my bank because I have 3 there. So let me take and fix that real quick, and I'll just hold on to this, and I'll just deposit the shovel. So cannon time goes. Give it that ultra compost. And let me go here. Yeah, I have over 300 Limport roots. That's pretty good. And this stuff grows super fast, which is nice. It's every 20 minutes, I believe, instead of an hour and 20 or hour and 10, which are the most of the herbs over there. So we don't need this. That can go up. Well, we actually do need that. The staff. We don't need the axe really right now, so we can put that up. I just need to get my drum and staff back. And then get our coral, because I did forget the coral. Kind of hard to plant coral if you don't have the coral. I'm mainly growing a lot of the pillow coral right now. I'm trying to use up as much as the elkhorn that I grew over a couple weeks ago, and just hold it on for them. Let's see. Nope, that is the Mudskipper Point where I was taking out the skeleton wyverns over there. Those are pretty fun. A little dangerous doing it on melee compared to their safe spotting with magic or range. But you know, I wanted the defense XP because I really don't want to do God Wars Dungeons solo. I told myself that I would attempt to challenge it when I had 90 defense, and I just got that immediately because that was a goal that I set for myself. But it just seems like a lot of work to solo it, and I don't really need the Elite Achievement Diary right now. It would help if I wanted to try and be a little bit of a sweaty. Why am I going this way? I'm just so used to going this way. I don't have any teleports. Well, actually, no, I do. I have my own teleport that I can do to get out of here. But nope, I need to go this way. But yeah, that is something I want to do for the Achievement Diary eventually. But I would much rather try and do it with somebody else, ideally. I definitely might be checking out some Discord servers, or maybe if any of the people in RuneScape Good Chads are watching this or rewatching it on YouTube, you know, shout out to the YouTube rewatchers. Thank you for watching watching the video. Hope you're enjoying the contents for everybody, not just the YouTube people, of course. But I'll be wearing the fire cape, I believe, when I do the run, so I won't have to change it for anything. And I think that's going to be fine. I'm just going to bring like 4 prayer potions and like a whole bunch of food. But let's get these pillar coral harvested. I'm looking for a nice 70 or 80, maybe even 100 if we're lucky. Even though we're not using the Atas seeds, it's still possible. But I do have some leftover bean water from earlier. Hopefully it's still warm. It's like right above room temperature, I think. So it's not cold yet. So the thermal has been doing the job. I probably got this cup of coffee like 5 hours ago, 5 or 6 hours ago, I think. Actually, no, longer than that. So I'm pretty impressed. Good old Yeti mug coming in clutch. It's not ice cold. Oh, that guy's doing the technique rushing. I'm not in a rush. As much as I'd like to be in a rush with some of these goals, I know that it takes a lot to take and push myself. Like, my fingers be hurting sometimes because I be clicking so much, trying to take and rush things up sometimes, and I'm just like, no, it's not worth the extra right now. I still do want to get. My goal is to try and get at least 90 plus in all of the all my skills before my birthday, maybe even 92 in all of them, to technically be halfway or past halfway in all of them, to get towards that, working towards that 2300. So a lot of them I've already gotten. Not a lot of them, but at least a good third of them, I'd say right now. Because the ones that have 90 or 90 plus have been growing now, especially since Defensor's got the 90. Prayer might be my next one into the 90s, I think. Who knows? It might even be, thieving, because I'm actually, now that I'm high enough level, I'm actually enjoying stealing from the elves and stealing from the vampires, because it's just such good XP per hour instead of having to go to the Port Roberts. Like, I wouldn't mind going to Port Roberts if I had 87 and I can steal from the Cannonball and the Ore Stall at the same time. Because that, I think, would be the most XP per hour, even though doing the Ore Stall with the Gym Stall right now would still be really good XP per hour. I just don't like that you have to constantly be like in like a 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2 cycle. And if you're off by like 1 second, or you're not paying attention for a little bit during that cycle, you get caught, sent to jail, and then you have to go run back, which isn't necessarily a bad thing if my bag's already full. Sometimes you would maybe intentionally get caught. But I just like to chill, just like stand there and just click, and then thieve, and then, recast Shadow Veil and stuff like that. All right, so let's pay Chets for both of them. And we're just going to take a good old-fashioned home teleport here with the good old cow. Thought that I was good dodging the cow, but I was definitely sorely mistaken. All right, let's go there. We can turn on running. We can put these back on. Fill that. That's not a bad idea, ZR. I wouldn't mind doing some Linkus. That's not bad. I can potentially do some Linkus if you're down to do some. Because there's plenty of things I can do today to work towards skills, which I can multitask. I don't believe I can do the Titans and multitask at the same time. I would really like to think that I could, but I can definitely do thieving or do something else and work on it. Because I did do, actually, when I was later to start my stream today, because I started around 7 o'clock instead of 6:30. That's because I was doing some dungeons with some friends. Some people may know some friends, some people may not. But one of them is a very goal-driven guy. His name is Phantom King, or The Phantom King. Many people may know me. He's gone through many name changes. but like I wanted to do some raids too. I did some like 2 days ago with another viewer slash friend, Mr. Nightwolf. And it just happens to be that I'm on Corvus right now. So I think I'm gonna do. So let me see. Let me pick a skill that I haven't really worked on that can be AFKable to help work towards some of the skills today. Probably magic. Magic's one that I want to level up some more. I could do the prayer technically. You're running out of bristles. Oh no. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do some prayer and magic by just praying the bones. I think is what we're gonna do. So let me deposit this stuff. Well, I need to deposit that stuff. Go through the magic. Get the runes are lucky still set there, so that's fantastic. The bones are right there. I just need to take and go back to my house, which I like using the farming cape and because I'm gonna sit at the farming guild and do that. So once I get this set up and start clicking on that, we can take and do some raids. Do you have a clear spot over at your place, or do you need a way vessel that's clearish? Because my place is kind of messy, but and I think I actually might have some bristles at my place that we can start at potentially, unless your place is clean, and I can just summon some over there. But let me go to here to get the Arceus spell book. Becoming one of my favorite ones to train prayer at least for. We're going to be doing the Sinister Offerings. Because I really need to get the next couple of prayer levels. That's going to help out a lot. Your origin town is clean. Okay. That works. I'll show my screen in a few momentos. I'm just getting the stuff ready for this. Maybe go like that. Zoom in real quick, like. Try and move this right next there. Lower it a little bit to have it about level. That's good enough right there. And here we go. Let's see. How many of these do we need for the next level? Let me just reset this so we can see. 590. Okay, that's going to take some time. So yeah, we can do a good amount of raids within that time. Actually, I did have Orna prepared ahead of time for this. But yeah, I think I still have some Linkus here. And actually, I took them all out. Well, that's good. But this isn't my Origin Town. My Origin Town's over here, which is a lot more crowded than over there. You can't even process how much stuff is over here. The game's freaking out. But yeah, you can see I got some. I think they're around like 4. I think the Linkus are. Let me see. Yes, I got some chill ones around 4. What English were you thinking? Because I personally can do higher English ones. It's just going to be, a little more prep still anyway for them in general. But I think I'm actually going to go with Dorado over Corvus because it's kind of dangerous. And I'm actually going to keep on. I like the Ranger special. Some people are asking me why I go with the Ranger spec, and that's because I actually like the idea of being a Ranger in real life, like having the bow and arrow and stuff. Plus I can build tanky, so I won't have to worry as much for Linkus. So like this, I can completely change it to something else. I can still maybe use part of this stuff, but overall it'll be different. But let me know, ZR, what your agony is that you got. That you want to do it, because I can go up to 12 agony right now. I don't believe I would want to do one with higher than 12. Okay, well then 4 will work. Um, so let's see. I'm gonna go with the Zerk High Legendary because that's my second one that I have, and I think I do need to take and change the Anguish Passport on it. So let me do that right now. Let me do this. Armor. Surkai Legendary, and we're gonna go to the Passport. Oh, there's so many options to choose from here. Or a Crucible, not Passport. Crucible. Let's see, what is that? HP? Nope, I don't want that. Crucible again. Ward recovery plus 1%. That's not bad, but we're trying to go for like accuracy, preferably. Or something that's not as a defensive. HP again. Okay. Alright, I need to get some more bones. The game is messing with me, I see. Wait, didn't I use the password on it? Maybe I just changed it to a different HP one. Maybe I'm out. Let me see. No, I still have another 7 more Crucibles. Strange. That's crazy that all these have higher attack than the other ones that I have. Let's see, we're going to do that. Dismantle those. There we go. There's a Zerk High Legendary. It finally showed itself. Wow, even the broken and poor one have more? Well, to be fair, I do have the Bristols in here. That is kind of holding it back. Alright. Maybe I might need to reset the game. Maybe the game's just not having it. Let me try that. Option B. Restart the game. Go to inventory. Let's try this again. Yep, so it still has that. Well, I guess I did use them all up because it's gone now. Okay, well, oh well. I'm not going to go buy more. I will invite you to my party. There we go. Sent you an invite, Mr. ZR. Three more to cast. There we go. I wasn't zoomed in all the way. There you go. You join the party. Buildings. Travel over to his place. So let me make sure my agony is at 4, because if it's not, then that's not going to be good. Yep, good thing I remembered. So one thing you want to do as well, ZR, is people notice it could potentially be a bug, but you want to make sure you disable your shackles before you go down the 4 anguish, because some people still might have them on, even when under 4, so, or under 5 down to 4. Or if you never had them on, then you don't have to worry about it as well. But I am going to change some more pieces of gear here. Yep, I'm going to use this, my good ones. And I'm going to use the Mimic Pet here. Let's see, what else am I going to change here? Sort by attack. And I guess I could just go with this and just be annoying and be tanky, because I'm not swashbuckler right now. Just go with be the wall. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see, and how much is this going to put my attack at for raids? Not too bad, 14.6 thousand attack without actually trying to go for more attack. Because if I was swashbuckler, I would have a lot more attack right now. But also wouldn't have 13,000 defense. The resistance, not an important part. The defense is the important part. I got a decent amount of dexterity, which is nice, and I got 100, almost 200k wards. That's a lot. Let me change over to the good old Murky. So that's good. We can turn the player off, go back to the building, and we're going to teleport over to ZR's place now. Let's see, raids. Turn it off, turn it on. Yeah, it's a pretty clean place you got here. Let's see. So we got how many were you thinking about doing, ZR? You want to just drop like 5 or 10 and just keep on going from there? Or do you want to drop a whole bunch at a time? Three more. Do 10 at a time? Okay, so that sounds good. There you go. Let me take and get you set up. There you go. Now you're able to speak. Hello, there's ER. Just join me on the good old Discord. So we'll do 10 and go from there. Items. Oh, it's literally right there. So I'll go down to the cursed 666 number. So that's kind of funny that it just worked out to be that way. For the amount of Beastfeld scrolls. Show yourselves. There you go. That looks like 10 right there. All right. I'm probably going to start from the right to left, so you can use the kind of like the looks like the street map as like the top, and then like the not so lined up street map as the bottom right here. So I'm going to have it on my map so you can just look. I mean, it's only 10 raids at a time, but I always like having people line up their maps whenever they're doing raids together, so it's easier to find stuff if you're looking at it from the stream. Suppose I can do this as well if it make it easier for you to take and just share it on Discord as well, so you can see. All right, so it's my turn, so I'm just gonna go for buffing. Oh well, that's so nice of them giving me an extra turn. And I'm just gonna start taking these guys out. Oh my goodness. That's kind of, you might have to get a little tankier build maybe than just. Oh, it shows your Beowulf right now. It says you're still suppressed. Huh. It should not, because it doesn't show it for me. But let me just leave this one. We'll go to another one. Make it easier that way. I'm not gonna take out a raid by myself, especially that would take me a long time to do that. I think I might need something more AFK than clicking a button once every 5 seconds. Let me look. See what other skills I can work on. Let me zoom down here. So that's when we started on. So we're going to go to the one above that one. Oh yeah, he is also immune to stasis, I believe. Linkus, or I thought he was. Pretty sure he was. I haven't tried to yeah, I don't think I've ever remember taking him out with stasis. Alright, so there we go. We got people's wards are up, or mine's about to be up, so that's good. Let me see. I'm gonna go for some more power with the Berserk Mushroom because I do have the missing health Amity, which is nice. With critical damage. Let's see. Pretty respectable. 1.8 for not being redline and not being a swashbuckler. Pretty decent. Let's see how well I can tank this hit, because I'm not... Oh, zeros. That's what I like to see. See the zeros. You can't hurt me. Ooh, man. I don't know how I missed that one with the Dorado and the accuracy buff, too. That's crazy, but... Here we go, full power, almost 3 million. So I could probably easily get 3 million if I were to make this a little more swashbuckler. But wanted to be on the tankier safe side here than going for more damage. So I can just do that. Once I'm buffed up, just start blasting them. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to full heal. I'm just going to pop 2 super potions. I think we're going to go with 4 or 5. 5 of those. Do you not want to go Gilgamesh to fight this, ZR? I'm a little perplexed why you decided to go with Beowulf. but no Bristol from the first one. But we go next. There we go. Now he went to his full power, the Gilgamesh. Oh, I'm cursed. Okay, well, I'll definitely have to use the Panacea eventually. This should be the Word of Wordnine right here. You forgot to use stasis. Oh, you're just so used to using stasis to take our raids. I get that. I completely understand that. Yep, you know, they started making a lot of the newer ones immune to stasis because they knew how prevalent stasis was used to take out so many raids. It's a little confusing for the layout. There we go. I'm gonna go do some agility laps. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna do some agility. Well, the thing is, because we still have our ascension levels, it's still okay, even though it wasn't okay for the first one when you got blasted. Because like you didn't know how much damage it'd do, and like, you know, I think it's always important to just be on the safe side when you find this guy, because he does hurt anyway, and that's some pretty good damage right there. What was that? How much damage was that you did? That was almost 6 million damage. That's pretty good for being resisted. Pretty darn good for being resisted. So we're going to get my agility gear once again, because of course I'm going to agility training. So I want to be decked out with agility gear so people know that I'm all about the agility life and I don't need to go to the other one. What do we got here? No Bristol. My goodness. Hey, what's up? Been doing all right. Just chilling right now. I've been doing some working on some agility in RuneScape, and then working on killing some raids in Orna with a friend. Oh, of course I'm at the wrong spot. I'm not worried about the farming contract right now. Oh wow, the crystal tree is ready already? That's earlier than I thought. Okay. Sure. I'll take the free crystal shards. Let me go with the berserk mushroom here. Go this way. Go on, good. I want a 30 plus, please. 30 plus. Nice, a 31, second best. Let's go. And I'm not even using it in a test seed. That's just good RNG right there. Wasn't the 32, but we'll take it. That's going to bring us over 930 total crystal shards. So we're going to probably get a good amount for this. I want to take and deposit this stuff so we can see easier how much did I get from doing these laps. And they can need like 120 to 130 laps to get to the next ascension. Not next ascension level. Use another game terminology here. Get to the next agility level here. Yeah, I need 168,000, so it's going to be a good amount. But this is definitely the second best agility experience I can get. I don't really want to do not Prifdinus. I really don't want to do the Relica Agility course because I don't want to get more Marks of Grace. I want to get more Crystal Shards. And I'm okay with losing a little bit of XP per hour by doing that. There we go. I got my goal completed. I'm definitely not doing any towers today. So I'm not going to complete that one, but that's fine. No, I don't want to Discord. Alright, I think this one might be good to jump back on, I think. Let me see. Nope, still 4 minutes. There's my purple portal. Let's go. Still no Bristol. But I do like the Darkstone. That is pretty nice. The pure Darkstone. We're just going to chug 2 of these, 1 of those, and be on our merry way up to this one. One second, just reorganizing this to make it easier for me to click. See, I need 126 more laps in order to get to the next agility level. So that's definitely doable. That's not fair, buddy, trying to attack me before I get my Ward of Ordnite up. Oh man, he tried. I'm going to Berserk Mushroom here, and then I'm going to Panacea to declare these debuffs. Because Blight's not very nice. I don't like it one bit. And hey, there's our purple portal. Giving us Crystal Shard number 2 for these laps. I don't have the defense down too, so your Earth Strikes Reversa can't hurt me, buddy. I'm too tanky for you. Doing 2.5, so that's pretty good. That's pretty strong. How much you were just doing Realm Strikes, right? High pixel Minecraft. Is that like an advanced version of Minecraft, or is that just like Minecraft with like better graphics, or like different types of graphics? I don't really know a lot about Minecraft, but you know, I always like hearing other people talk about it because it's its own like separate world / genre in itself. Now you have to be wrecked, right? Nope, still a minute. Well, good thing is that we were able to kill one of them in under 4 minutes. That's pretty good. We could probably kill it faster if we use like a Blight Pet. You play with 30,000 active players. That sounds like a lot for one server, but I'm not, I'm not a Minecraft guy, but to me it just sounds like a lot. Luckily, I don't think I'm going to need to use Berserk 2, because I'm just going to use that and just be a little lazy with the curse until I need to get rid of it. Oh, that's right. I take extra damage from the dots. Oops. My bad on that one. We'll just come back to that one later. Finally, we got a Bristol after like 5 Linkus taken out. It's on the server, but they have servers around the world for better ping and whatnot. Okay, well, that makes sense. All right, that should be good right there. Now we can come back. Nope, still 0 minutes. Gosh darn it. All right, I'm going to go for the top of the kind of house shape street. So I'm going to go at the one at the top. Are you? 1 minute. Look, I was able to get to the OBS microphone, but not from the Discord. Great placebo effect. Instead of great felling, the great placebo effect. Yeah. Well played there, sir. Well played. Nope, I'm not. I'm actually. I don't. This event is bugged. Sometimes I don't even see the other frogs around. So how can I help them out? All right, now I use the panacea. No die this time. And then I will use a berserk mushroom. So I take about 3,000 damage per turn. So I can do this for one more turn potentially. I can do it one more turn, and then I have to heal up. He did 0 damage. Oh, that's so funny. You seeing the 0. I'll let you finish it off, ZR. Well, actually, no. They gave me an extra turn, so they wanted me to finish it off. And I said, okay. Okay, boss. You got it. You say take out the guy, I'll take out the guy. Ooh, man. Are you using a Crest of Felling right now, ZR? Or not? Because I'm tempted to use the Crest of Felling to try and just like tip the RNG in our favor, since I'm really thinking about it. You're not? Do you want to? Because if you don't want to, then I'm not. But if you will, then I will. You know, I'm tempted to use the Crest of Felling because these are ones that are kind of worth using the Crest of Felling on. Hello there, Mimic. What's going on, buddy?
Yo.
We're actually me and ZR are doing some Linkus raids right now. Because I was like, he's like, you want to do some raids? I'm like, you know what? I'm actually kind of down for some raids.
I just bowed out of the dungeon party because I have things to do now.
I understand important Monster Hunter things to do. Monster Hunter Stories 3, right? That's what it is.
Oh yeah, just came out today.
Yep, fresh off the. You'll pop one, okay? Well, then I'll pop one too. It's been a while since I popped one. I got a decent amount saved up. What I got, 23 Crest of Felling? Yeah, you know what? I could pop one right now. All right, so you know what? Because we're actually using the Crest of Felling, I kind of have to go turn my Ash Ketchum hat backwards and kind of go serious mode. So I'm gonna have to give up on the Ranger right now and go back to Blades of Finesse to kill this guy faster if we're gonna do this in an hour. So it's time to get serious. Don't tell anybody. Shh. I'm using the Karmic Ornate as well to give me a better chance. And then I'm going to be using the Ornate in here as well. The drop quality bonus right here. So I'm going full try hard mode right now.
We're hunting monster eggs.
I would recommend you doing the same if you haven't already claimed this side of the path yet for the Astral Tree ZR. Ooh, they're going to give me a Thor monument too, so that's an extra 10% crit with the Vulcan. We'll take it. This right here. For the next 6 hours, item may drop with a higher quality right here. Don't need any... I'm going to buy the Deuteronomic just to get it. Because I might just go down here to get the power of the Astral Tree next time. Alright, so let me go... raid head wrap. Go for the broken one. Go for the other one. Okay, now it's same, but different, but still the same for the gear. One piece was different, but now if we go to raids, you can see now I have 25,000, almost 26,000 attack now. A lot different from 13,000. You know, practically maybe almost double right there. You know, thanks to Blades of Finesse. So now I'm a lot squishier now. So I'm gonna have to kind of pay attention since I'm hosting first. But let's get back to this agility course. Let me know when you if you see the invite or not, ZR. If you need another minute to change some stuff or get some other stuff. Oh, there you go. He's inviting it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. There we go. Look at that right there. That's Blades of Finesse doing the same damage I was doing at Redline with Ranger without even being Redline for the first couple of hits. Of course, we're not going to use the Panacea here. We need to lower our health more, so we're just going to chug a blue Kool-Aid real quick. Take this purple portal to get a crystal shard real quick, and then pray that we can beat him before we die. I think we can do it. ZR's got it. Hit him with the 1-2 punch. There we go. That probably had to be less than 2 minutes right there, so definitely a lot faster. There we go. I got this one right here. All right, I didn't even use Warcry too, so that could have been even more power. Very clutch collateral damage right there. Taking out the other dude. Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit, buddy, but it's already too late for you now. With attack 1, almost doing 3 million per realm strikes. Yeah, this is... Oh, I have just... No, that's... Is that the... It's make more mana, right, for spells? Yeah. I love this Amity because it's crit with 3% missing health. But the Malice is kind of bummer for Realm Shifter because it says your spells will cost 25% more mana. That's just kind of a bummer and a half, man, you know? Because that could have technically gone off of Realm Strikes on the, or Ren Daggers right there. But we got it. Easy peasy. Let's see, first one, what do we get? Wow, guaranteed Bristol. Yeah, that is kind of a big improvement on the drop rate, I'd say, by using the crest right there. Just from the first one that I see. A lot more rewards. Pretty much guaranteed Bristol right there. So, another guarantee, almost seems like guaranteed again. So, the crest of Felling's working. What if I don't use this one and I just do the mana one instead? Let's see real quick. Where's the mana one? Oh, the mana one's not good because it's plus 50% damage from raid ultimate attacks. So if he uses his defending ability, then I'd probably be dead. Yes, I don't think... you know what? Fudge it, we ball. We're balling with it. I don't want to have to worry about mana. I'm going Swashbuckler for a reason, so that's one less thing I have to worry about. So if I die faster, I die faster. We'll go next. Simple as that. Or ZR can take and host it. We're not here for a long time, but we're here for a good time. Or whatever it's phrased. You know what I'm saying. Wow, they both second chance? Man, those Those dudes didn't want to take and give in. Jeez, 2 realm strikes and already taken away. Oh, he's defending now. Oh, he got ZR instead of me. That's all right. We're going to finish him off right here. Right now. Yeah, that was a lot faster. You don't have to worry about mana right there. Good old Dorado swashbuckler at its finest. And hello, another purple portal. This makes Crystal Shard number 8 that we got. That's good. You know what? We're just in the ball with the defense down, too. That'll definitely help get us red line faster. If we get hit by him. Oh, and you started bleeding us? Okay. That's going to help as well. Thank you very much. So kind. Oh, yeah, this extra mana that I'm getting back is allowing me to just, not have to worry about it. So much faster. I think that was even under 2 minutes right there for that kill, so that's great. Another Bristol. Come on, give Mr. ZR a Bristol. I mean, it's literally his partially my idea, but also part of his idea as well. Oh, there's the first one where I have not gotten a Bristol. Okay, so it is real to not get Bristols. They're like, you know what? Fine. No more good RNG for you. That should not be a ranger anymore. You go on the path of the swashbuckler again. I say, yes, sir. Yes, I am. It's part of who I am.
I am whatever you say I am.
That's right.
Okay, what are we doing here?
All right, so we got our Mystic Feather going to help us out. Yeah, dodge that Osmo strikes. This one should do the job right here, I think. Yep.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
All right, come on. Let's go. First Realm Strikes, 2.9. This one's going to be more. Yep, 3.1. Well, that's true swashbuckler right there. Oh, I got an Ornate Linkus Bracer, and unfortunately no Bristol there. But I did get some Greater Souls there. So there we go, first Ornate. You got the boots? So you got the thief boots is what you got, ZR, from good old Linkus? Now, I've killed over 800 of these things, and the only thing that to my knowledge, that I don't have Ornate is the goddamn Labrys. Boots, you got the thief boots, but it had mana regeneration on it for the Anguish passive is what it had. I'm curious. I'm curious if you thought about using the Kiras in your build, ZR, because I think it would probably give that build a lot more damage potentially. I was considering using it as well because technically it'll be technically the Cuirass for Dorado is better than Berserk 1 because it's 100% attack gain that you get because of the sharpened 3. Because the Cuirass can only be worn by warriors, and technically Dorado is part warrior, believe it or not. And I'll show you the Cuirass right now. Actually, I might just give it a try. Well, I'm just gonna go with just a common one right now because I'm trying to be a little swashbuckler guy right now, and it gives 310 defense at a common one. So we're gonna see how this goes right here. It still should be in the negative defense because I'm still taking away 800, so we'll be fine. Probably just a little bit less overall, right, for raids. No, it's about the same, if not more. Now 2681. That's good. Because for me, I would need a broken one, and then I would get it to Anguish. I would level it up on Master Forging, and then I would get it to level 10, and then I would just break it down back to level 1, which I heard was the strategy. Because I want it to have as low defense as possible, but I want all the slats. But yeah, I'm gonna give this a try. I'm gonna see how this goes. It could be the new Dorado rating future tech right here.
Oh, what is that?
And it gave me the special, though, the all 4 debuff special right there. So kind of the mimic.
Yeah.
Oh no, it can't determine. I can't use the Word of Ward Night boots because it can't determine what to use. That's not good. Let's see. Oh nope, there you go. Just use sharpen. So I guess it recognized that ward was already up. So now it's gonna use sharpen until sharpen isn't up, and the sharpen's up, it's gonna use Word of Ward Night probably. Whoa, yeah, that's a DPS increase. First turn, no red line. With attack 1, attack 2, gunner, and berserk 2 was 4.5 million damage. Second one's 5.2. Yeah, and I'm still not red line. Another 5, and then non-red lines, but he's going to be dead now. So I like it. I like it. You might have to manually cast Word of Ward Night yourself, or just not use Word of Ward Night boots, but it looks like it immediately casts Sharpen 3 after. So yeah, I like these new boots. This new chest very good, Mimic. I like the rework. It definitely made raiding a lot easier with Dorado, a lot faster, I'd say too. Because I'm just going Realm Strike's chainsaw attempt with the avidity right now, but I will maybe once I get some more dormant slots in this thing. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not max avidity, but I would like to be. I'm still using Bristol's, so I might have to swap over to using the segment eyes with the with Monoceros Essence. I think is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Kind of use a little bit of new and the old school together. No, double cast Word of Ordinate. That's not good. You're not supposed to do that, buddy. You're supposed to cast Sharpen. There's Sharpen. So this one should hit hard, right? How much is this? 3.8? Oh, that's right. I don't have attack 1, so it should have been a lot hot. I'm kind of surprised why it was only 3.8. Is that a low roll right there? 4.4? Yeah, I guess it was. The Tectonic would probably have brought it up to close to 5. Okay, another Bristol. Let's go. Another purple portal. There we go. We got, what is that? 13 crystal shards now, so that's good. So I guess that's one thing I'm looking for in Nate's is getting the good old chest piece, or at least get a broken one. Oh, I wonder if I have my keep it. I don't think I have my keep exotics on. Let me see. Options. No, my keep exotics are on. Yeah, so I haven't taken them off yet. All right, here we go. Attack tonic. I only got the berserk mushroom too for that one. I was just using the attack 2, the gunner, and the triple attack, like the bare minimum, like just no buff kind of build. But let's try this one with the attack tonic. Dude's almost dead anyway, but I still wanted to overkill him a little bit because, you know, overkilling matters. Let's see that one. Famed Flaming Beastfeld Garb, Legendary Beastfeld Hood, 1 Bristol, got some Agony. Where are we at? 115 laps till the next level for this agility one. Let's see, we're going to go here. Alright, I got full buffs up now, got the triple attack up. Let's see how this goes. 4.8 first hit, that's what I'm talking about. Like, where's the damage? Like, there's the damage. 4.9, almost 5 million without being redline. So redline I'd probably do like, that's 5.1 and a 5. Jeez, yep. Just sending Linkus to the shadow room real quick. Unfortunately, no Bristol for that one right there, but we keep on going. We can say not very nice things RNG as we continue on to the next one, so rather than sit sulking that we don't get our ornate. We had the power. $6 million right there, pretty good. I think we're gonna die here if I take this damage. I missed. All right, this should finish it off, right? Yeah, 5.5. Superior Bristol, let's go! First one. We take it. And we got a poor Flaming Cuirass, but we want like a broken Flaming Cuirass instead. Close. Let's go. Check out that one. I don't think I see anything from that one through looking at it through that one. First superior one, you got a superior Bristol too. Nice. 7 Bristol so far. That's pretty okay. I'd say I wouldn't say it's good. I'd probably say it's probably above average, but it's not necessarily in like the good rates yet. But we're working on it. I'm going to take in Panacea here for safety because I got defense down 2 and I'm a swashbuckler. So if he hits me with the Strikes of Versa, I don't think I'll be living. Simple as that. Especially at like 20% health. Oh no, they didn't mean to use another gunner right there, but they got an extra turn anyway. So let's just miss our attack, I guess. Because why not? There we go, 5.2 for our first hit. Dodged the King's King's Reign because I'm under half health because Mystic Feather's a thing. Oh, I'll finish it off because he's literally like just barely breathing right now at 48k left. Yeah, that one, unfortunately, nothing there. I'm just going to full heal here. I think what I'm going to do is that after I finish up the Bristol, not the Bristol, the Crest of Failing, I'm going to take a break for about 10-15 minutes and eat some dinner. I might just go to the crab and just farm some defense or attack XP there, or maybe be crazy and farm some magic XP there. That's what I did before, is go full Vithrus on. Ooh, and that kind of hurt there, buddy. 13k. Yep. But we chipping away. 2 more hits should take him out. Yep. 1 more, I guess. ZR could just finish it off. You got this, buddy. Easy. Oh, let's go. We got our second Superior Bristol with 10 Cursed Ordinite from the material drop. So that means ZR got Cursed Ordinite too. So that's a good drop right there. And some Sandstone. I know some people are kind of salty or sandy, you can say, over the Sandstone. Let's see. This one right here. Another Bristol. Broken Garb. Wrong broken, but they're trying. I need the Broken Cuirass, my good sir. I might check out my my storage later on and check out and see what we got. I might have some broken ones in there that I may have stored away for a rainy day. We're going to go for it. Oh, I missed that jump. That hurt. Took 9 damage. I'm missing that parkour jump right there. I wasn't parkour enough there. Ooh, that kind of hurt a little bit. I'm going to hurt you a little bit more than you can for me. Yep, this is GG. Linkus number, I don't know. We'll just full heal after that little close call with the HP we got. How much time we got left on it? So we got about 35 minutes. So I think we might just do another 10 more. I don't know if we can do another more than 20 after this one. ZR is what I'm thinking. Well, we can, potentially can if we're going pretty fast, but I think just summon another 10 more will work. What do you think? Do I have it on my quick bar? Nope, I have the Halloweens though, so let me just do this. Take that off. Where is it? It's got to be up here. All right, I must have passed it. Oh, legendary Bristols. Kind of don't want the legendary, but you know, it's technically superior plus, so we'll take it. Where's the Beastfeld? There it is, right there. Yeah, Mimic. It was funny because we chose 10 each, and I had exactly when I took away 10 to have the unholy 666 number show up for Beastfeld, so now I can finally get down to 656 to break this curse. Maybe it was a curse on ZR. Not me, because apparently I got some pretty good RNG, so my apologies if I accidentally put a curse on you for RNG for some of the stuff. That was not my intention. And I'm just doing my Kingdom Gauntlet real quick to be responsible-ish. Oh yeah, looks like I had 3 floors. Maybe I'll finish it. Oh, but can I shuffle somebody out? Yeah, I'm going to shuffle this guy. Hey, it shuffled me back in. I don't think I'll be able to finish it because it's still got a couple more floors, but at least I'm doing my part, you know? Cue the gif or the meme right there. I'm doing my part. All right, let's get to this. Is there anything else I can change here? No, I don't think so. Come on, RNG. You need to give me what I want, which is a broken elemental beastfelled Curus. Please. We kind of got it down to a science where we just use a couple of buffs and we just go. Which is nice. Hey, purple portal. That's number 19 for the crystal shard. Ate the jump. We missed the jump, but hey, we still got a crystal shard. So it was worth failing the jump and taking another 9 damage. And this should finish him off, right? Yeah, so if we're fast enough, I think we can kill it in like a minute. I think it's like a minute and 10 to a minute and 20 seconds. Ooh, I missed the type rope. Jeez. My dex rolls are not rolling very well.
Yeah, that's no good, buddy.
Yeah, well, I mean, luckily I still have 72 health left, and I can always go heal up if I need to, but I'm trying not to because, you know, it's XP waste by not jumping on the agility, doing my parkour stuff. And there we go. We landed the second jump. We did it. We made it down to the full course. Actually, I know what I need to do to get more power. I have to get rid of the safety net of the Beastfeld legs, and I have to go to my most powerful legs that I have. Time to bust out sword by HP. Some people already know them. The 200% Arisen Pumpkinless Pants with 14% two-handed weapon damage on it. Give me a whopping total of 21% to two-handed weapon damage with one piece of gear. My trap card.
Good one to have, too.
Oh, yeah. You know, I've used this. We're going to see how much this increases the damage. I'm just going to have to be safe and use Word of Wardnight, which is fine with me. Because now it guarantees that my Mimic's always going to cast Sharpen now. Sharpen 3. So it was worth the I'm willing to sacrifice the safety net for more power. Any day of the week. And how does the Mimic treat me? With the curse and a defense down 2. He's like, okay, you want to play that game? We can play that game. It looks like I need to line up my spells because it looks like it's counting as 4 because I used to have Ren Daggers in that spot and it's no longer there. So after this one, I'm going to rearrange my spells a little bit. Help out. But I don't need to take and use no Berserk Mushroom because I already got the curse here. So let's see, how much is this going to be? 5.8 without the Berserk Mushroom. That's pretty good. This one's going to be in the 6s, right? Nope, that one's 5.5. All right, this one's got to be in the 6s. Nope, 5.7. I thought. Okay, next one. There we go. The last one when I was at 100% stats was 6. All right. All right. Let's keep on going. Because if we're fast with it, we can potentially get these done and have like 10 minutes left, I think. If we're pretty fast. Still something like 4 or 5 after these. That's the goal. And I didn't change my spells. I'll deal with it. people I deal with. It's like, okay, I will deal with it. Like, oh, I didn't expect you to actually want to deal with it. Instead of just being like, no, I don't want to. But we're at 21 crystal shards right now from the course. Oh, I don't even have gunner up. No wonder I'm not doing big damage. I'm definitely going to use a panacea here because I can. If I get hit by this guy, I'm going to die because I'll be under 1,000, under like 200 health, I think, with this. So panacea, berserk mushrooms. There we go. Now we're going to get it real. Realsies. Oh, and he hit me, and he took me out. You know, taking 95,000 damage when you don't even have enough health and ward together to equal 95 if you have Divine Bastion, you know, kind of hurts. Didn't help that I had Cursed Ordinite up, but 1 second, folks, I need to mute for a minute.
Oh shit.
All right, I am back. All right, let me just full heal up here. We'll keep on going. And this is going to be Crystal Shard number 22. Realm Shifter is modern Yu-Gi-Oh. It's yeah, you could say he who has the most turns wins the most duels. And Realm Shifter does have the most turns, so it does, in theory, by that logic, win the most duels. And I still didn't deal with it, and I'm okay with that. Just gonna not Ward of Ordinite here, because we're just gonna risk it. And just go for the try and kill him before he can do a special attack. If I see he's defending, I'm gonna die anyway, so what does it matter? Full glass cannon mode activated. One more hit and he's dead. So yeah, you got it. See, look, I didn't even need the ward there, but I do want to fix the spells. All right, so we're gonna put sharpen 1 there. No, actually no, we put sharpen 2. Why not sharpen 2? For more temporary power. Realm Strikes. There we go. We'll see how that's going to go. Oh, that was the old raid, I guess. We'll go here then.
All right, buddy, I gotta take off.
You gotta take your nap. First nap of the day.
No, I just gotta get my headphones. Are gonna die.
All right, take care, man. Hope you enjoyed the game.
Later, man.
All right, so now we play it safe here. See, we Ward of Ordinites. And all I need to do is put Gated Gunner, and then I never have to change anything ever on this loadout here. It's wonderful. I could technically use Sharpen 2 over Warcry if I wanted to be, you know, get more power. So I might do that, actually. Because I really want the power. This is going to get into some big numbers here, I think. Yeah, you know, 8.6 million damage. Holy. What? I didn't crit. I'm risking it. I know I'm stunned here, but I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. No, stop it. I'm going to risk it again. Please hit. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. I like it. 10 million damage. You know, just swashbuckler things, guys. You know, for people that don't believe me. 10.6 million damage, and I wasn't. And it didn't even have Berserk 2 there, so that would have been like 11 or 12 or 13 million damage right there with Berserk 2 activated. Another Bristol. Let's go. All right. Ooh, purple portal here, bringing us to 24 crystals. Let's go. Sugoi. All right, Ward of Warden Knight to play it safe. I'm going to go with Berserk Mushroom because we don't have a curse lower our health this time. Get a Gunner. Sharpen. And now Realm Strikes. First one, 6.9. We are above 100% health, so that's really good. And this one should take it out. Yep, 7.2. Ah, 2 Pro War and Broken, but not the ones that I wanted. No Bristols, but I did get some more Greater Souls, and I do need a lot of those to ascend some other classes, believe it or not. All right. Well, I guess we're going for Mushroom first, then Ward of Warden Knight. Then Gunner. Then Sharpen. 7.5, very nice. And then if I don't kill this, he will. Yep, there you go, that's teamwork. This one, they're trying, but they give me a Bristol with some anti-man time, which is pretty good. I'm going to keep at this health for now. I'm not going to heal full heal. Let's see, can we get it? Yeah, we're not going to ward here. Whoo! Ooh, I'm so glad I actually did ward there, because I would have been dead if I did not. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah. I was really tempted to Panacea there because I got stunned, but I was like, nah, man, we going. We're gonna full send it. There we go. And before that, we got rewarded a Crystal Shard and RuneScape for number 25 from these laps. Almost under 100 laps to get to 82. And then once I get the 82, then I can enter in the agility shortcut in Asgardia to get to the Skeleton Wyverns when I get them on another Slayer task. I understand why some people may skip them, but it's like they're so good for resources and for money. Like it just like in prayer potions mainly is the resources that I got. I mean, you can get some lobster if you wanted to get some too, but that's duly deserved that they can miss an agility shortcut after that. Playing this one safe, going with the Ward of Warden Knight Berserk Mushroom first start out. Gunner, Sharpen. Got hit with the Ozma Strikes too. Luckily, no attack was lowered. First one did 10 million. Second one's going to take him out. Oh, nope, but that's funny. It's the go on ambulance, but not for me. Oh, we got some 11 Cursed Ordinite. Let's go for that one. A broken natural Beastfell Garb, so I might upgrade that one to have an Earth one, because, you know, it's not a bad idea to have an Earth Element one. Even though I am Earth Elements, in case I wanted to go somewhere else. That's cool. Another Bristol. Got some Balin right there, so that's nice. We keep on going though. Where are we at right now with agility? 39%, so we're going to be getting to the 40s soon, so that's good. Making some good progress. I think I started out today like under like 10%, or maybe around like 15%, around that range. So good progress made today. I don't know if we're gonna get the level, because I do want to take in do some of the Royal Titans, because that is kind of part of the title of the stream today. And maybe try one or two of the God Wars dungeons bosses, potentially. We'll see how I feel about it. Oh, I missed. There we go. Let's keep on going, pushing forward. There we go. Crystal Shard number 27 coming up. Nice, nice. Legendary Sparkling Beastfeld. Bristol. Okay, okay. They're trying. They're just not giving me exactly what I want right now. But we still got some more left over. I think we got like 10 or 10-ish, 10 plus left over. Maybe less than 10 soon. There we're going. Be careful, ZR. You do have defense down here, so if he does hit you with a defending, I'd highly recommend using a Word of Ordinite. I guess I should have took my own advice too. You know, that might have helped a little bit. Because he just like, oh, well, you don't have Word of Ordinite up. You have Ward, but not Word of Ordinite. Let me just hit you with a little 28k real quick. How do you like that? Because you don't have Word of Ordinite, it only takes half of that, but it only had less than 14k health. I'll tell you that. And he bought me really good. And I said, okay, I'll be back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be back. Either me or ZR is going to start that one and get my my vengeance on you. I actually will Ward of Fortnite here because I see the defense down and the resistance down. That just gives me a better chance to take and start getting to the red line now. Alright, this should finish him off right there, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so enjoying this new Realm Shifter build. It's mighty OP. And then there we go. We're gonna get to 28 right there. That one's in 0 minutes. Okay. Let me try and rotate this way and then get this one. How are we doing for time right now? 13 minutes left. Oh yeah, we're pretty much right on track with what I was thinking about. Maybe we're a little bit behind because, you know, bad RNG and family aggro and stuff like that. But that's alright. That's alright. It's part of the journey. I have challenges that rise up. This will put me under half. Good. So then I should be able to two or three hit him. Yep, and then you could use a realm strike. No, I guess I just two hit him. They're trying. All right, here we go. This one should be easy. I'm probably just going to gunner and just go from here, since it's already got majority of its health gone. Trying to go for the quick kill here, yeah. Yep, there you go. Just enough damage. Get the job done. Yes, we got about 7 left over, it looks like, so I don't think we'll be able to kill them quite, unless we kill them really fast. Which we have been, I think, and sometimes when I got some good RNG, we haven't killed them under a minute. I think it's possible, especially with this, with Sharpen 2 and Sharpen 3 tech going crazy. ZR is doing some pretty good damage himself. Oh, fell. All right, that's fine. Nice job. Nope, pure Darkstone, no, we'll take that. All right, should be able to 3-hit him now, I think. Yep. ZR might finish him off if I don't get an extra turn here. Nope. You got close-ish, but I guess I can just do one more. So there you go. Yep, 3-tap. Ooh, there we go. Our famed Bristol, and we got a poor balance beast Curious. So they're trying. They're really trying to like that, the balance. So that's probably got to be the worst / best one, you know, in the perspective of the swashbuckler that we got in here. Because we got an element on it, and poor does have a little bit less stats than common, which is good. So that might have to be the one to go with, because I do want to kind of work on one as soon as possible. There we go. We got the extra turn. Help us get us buffed up a little bit faster. Oop, I missed the jump there. Ooch, that kind of hurt. Bring me down to 79 health, but I still have 79 out of 99, so I've only taken 20 points of damage so far. And let's go. That should finish it off. Yep. Poor Lincoln's Bristol. Okay, we like those as well. It's always nice to have a poor one. Broken's the dream. Let's see, where we are with time right now? Under 10 minutes. So, yeah, we have about 5 left, I think, around the time. So we got pretty close to taking them out majority under 10 minutes. So I was wanted to, or just went down. But still, I think definitely have improved since when we first started. When I was using Ranger, we were just chilling. But as soon as the Crest of Failing got into play, the gloves came off and got serious. Because this is like, with the max hits, like practically almost 5 times as much damage as I was doing Ranger with this build here. Now, if I was using the Cures at Ranger, it would have been like about double or over double, I'd say. Maybe like 3 times. Ward of Ward 9 here for safety. Or especially because he's defending, I'm 100% using the Panacea here. We're going to go with the Berserk Mushroom to help get our health back down. And we're going to just 2-hit him now, I think. And ZR's going to take on the rest. Or I'm definitely going to get it from this kill here. Yeah. If this lands, he's going down. Oh, no. I miscalculated the damage barely there, but at least ZR finished the job there. Ooh, that one doesn't look like anything good from this one, fortunately. What about this one? Ornate Beastfeld Leggings. No, that's not the one that I wanted, but I'll take it anyway. We got a Bristol there at least. That's good. You're probably going to have to start up that other one that's already pre-damaged because it still has, like, I think 5 minutes left on it for me, ZR. I might be able to do like 1 or 2 more after we take out these is what I'm thinking. So maybe just summon 1 each. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my goodness. What happened? What did he do? I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's what happened. So yeah, you're definitely, I can start 1 more. But you're going to have to start those 2. Because he did not appreciate, he's like, you know what? Bop. Bop-a-doo bop. You got bopped. And there's nothing you can do about it. And I was like, you're right. So I'm going to Word of Ward Knight first turn here to prevent getting bopped. Yep, see? I had learning from my past decisions. Haha. I'm 100% going to Panacea that stun away because I don't like it. If he was already like half dead or almost dead, then I would have highly considered using it. But nope. We're going to be smart here. Still can do some good damage. Let me do this. Ooh, very nice. That's just enough damage for ZR to finish the rest. So you got to start these now. Got 5 minutes left. Realm War. That's pretty good. We'll take some Realm War any day of the week. Alright, so you got the one where we already did some good damage on it. Oh shit, he's defending. Be careful, ZR. Luckily, you're a tanky boy here, so you only took 12k for it. So that's good. And that should finish it off right here. Yep. All right. How much time we got left? Yeah, 4 minutes. Probably do 1 each after this one. So I'm thinking it's doable. I believe in that you can take it out after this. Well, actually, I will set you up to take it out. There we go. Passing the ball from the spike it down. All right, one dropped. One load faster, load faster. We only got like 3 minutes, under 3 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Starting yours, and then we're gonna get mine. Or that way works too. That works too as well. I'm about to blast this guy. And finished him. Ooh, yeah, that was pretty fast right there. What do we get from there? Nothing interesting. This is Linkish Crystal. All right, here we go. Last one. Ooh, there we go. Purple portal for number 34. Oh, yeah, we got it within the time. Let's try and do one more. One more. I got it. Don't worry about it. Let's try and get one more done. Maybe we got the time. Maybe we can do it. I'm warding here 100%. Because that's going to one-shot me if it hits me. Hit him with the realm strikes. Hit him with the realm strikes. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Damn, that was like in 30 seconds right there. We could do another one. So, drop another one. Quick ZR. Start it up if I don't see it. Might be able to get one more. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We did it. Let's go. All right, yeah. Wow, with less than 10 seconds left. Okay, there we go. Pretty successful. Pretty successful use of that Crest of Failing, I think. Whew. Look, I had less than a minute left on my Astral Tree buffs that I got from earlier, too. That's crazy. That's crazy that they all faded out at the same time, around the same time. Hooey. Good amount of stuff from that. But I'm going to take a break, folks. Let's see what they get for the last bit of loot before we finish. More Cursed Ordnite, so that's good. More Bristles. Hopefully that got you a good amount of Bristles to help you restock for some more stuff. ZR from that one. From those runs. Because I remember you said 7 the last time, so you got to be in the double digits. Because you're not, the game's trolling right now. If you're not in the double digits for the amount of Bristles, especially after using the Crest of Filling right there. And then when we come back, we're gonna take and fight some of the Titans. It's gonna be great. So I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, folks. See ya. Alrighty, folks, I have returned, and as you can see, I'm at the crab where I said that I would be. Nice little burp from the dinner. So yeah, after I finish at this crab, we're gonna go over to the Raw Titans area, which, if you don't know where that is, it's definitely good miles away. I guess the map is shrinketed right now, but it is right here at Mudskipper's Point. So I take airfaring AIQ to go down to the Asgardian Ice Dungeon, and then you'll see this is the zone right here, where you enter in here with the Giant Soul Amulets. So I'd enter in down here, I'd take this shortcut over here. I'm one agility short from getting to this shortcut over there. You get to the Skeleton Wyverns. There's the Ice Warriors, Ice Giants over there. But yeah, so I'm going to take Faring, or if I wanted to not bring the Drummond staff and save an extra spot and just bring a home teleport, I can just teleport to here. It's at Port Sarim, and then just run down here. Or I can bring this without using items, so I just rather just use a Spirit Tree because Spirit Tree doesn't require any items. Let's see where I'm at right now. 226,000 XP to get to the next level. I'm going to minimize Orno for now and just go full RuneScape because I need to take and rearrange my thingy-mobobbers anyway. I'm actually going to put this down here. Be a little different. Just get ready for our final takeout. Here I am right here, poking the dude. Wait, do I not have my Rancor on? Yeah, I don't have my Rancor on. RIP. That's minus 12 strength right there that I'm not having. This is the gear I'm wearing. But we'll still top the charts for DPS. I'm most sure of it, even though I don't have the Rancor. Be in the top 3. Because I used my Dragon Battle Axe special. Almost down. Where are we at right now? 222. You gotta be around 222. 222,000 XP left with some extra change. Yep, there you go. Alright, and we just run this way. Luckily we got a good spawn where it's right near the bank over here. So that's 2. Still need to change my spell book because it's still the Arceus spell book. So I'm just going to deposit all this stuff. I'm not going to deposit this as well. I'm just going to pull out all the stuff that I believe that I need. So first off, from range, we get this, that. Yeah, so So that's all we need from here. For melee, we need the Slayer helmets, this, and our dual Macoettles. There we go. And then for magic, we get this, and that, with this changed over to this one, with some air runes, of course. Right there. Could probably up the blood rune number here, except for being at 1,000. So blood runes, let's just put it all at 10,000. I know I don't have 10,000 right now. I could quickly change it if I wanted to. But I'm fine. Oh wait, I do have a little bit over 1,000, so that's good. That's all set up for plenty of runs. The ring. What ring am I going to be using? I guess I can go for the more tanky ring and just use the brimstone ring. That would probably help out because it does give a little bit of magic and the other stuff helping me out. So let's just put on some of the permanent pieces that aren't changing right now, which are these pieces. The cape, I do still need to get the fire cape and the... yeah, I missed the fire cape and I missed the bearer's gloves. There's going to be the gloves for the most tri-bred stuff possible that I can wear without changing the gear. So there we go. Now it looks likely. I forgot the necklace. Once again, we're going back here. I might be doing some thieving as well because I do want to get a blood crystal because I really, even though I do have the money and I'm perfectly fine with spending 7 million to get it. Oh wow, it's even lower than what I thought. I thought I was at 180 but 160. So only I've been spending a lot on stuff and I haven't really been selling some stuff. You can see here, well, if I put all the stuff in, it's going to show more than 2 billion in my inventory that I have. Let's get all the stuff settled in. So something like this. Put this down there. There we go. Look at that. That's going to be our 3 swaps that we have right here. Or 3 pieces, 3 sets of gear. We got our ranged, our melee, and our magic. I'm not bringing in offhand for magic because magic is only really used to take out the stuff. It's not to actually damage the boss. So you don't need the extra magic power here. Here's the stuff that I'll be using. I'm going to check the task and it says fire giants right there. So the World Titans, there is a fire giant there, so I will get the bonus for this. So the plan is for me actually to mainly focus the fire giant, get it down under half health, then bring it over to the second area, and then I can just easier take it out that way. For my quick prayers though, they're gonna be weird. Because I will no longer need this and this. I will need this. Mainly just to enable this. I'm going to probably manually activate all the other prayers that I want. Like piety and stuff by going here. And just changing it with my hotkey right there. But pretty much this should always be on. So that's why I'm just going to leave this one just as that. Because I'll be mainly having that on and I'll be swapping between, you know, who knows, I might do some rigor, but I'm going to do some Deadeye and mainly some piety. Mainly, so they're just chilling right next to one another. Don't need the magic buff for that. I think it's better to start out with the melee set first. Even though I can technically do a whole just ranged and magic set and then not have to do melee, it's just that melee just does good damage to the boss as it's weak against crush. That's why I chose the dual Macoettles. Let me see what stance I'm on here. Crush. So I have crush for all of them. Yeah, I guess we're going to keep the accurate on there for higher accuracy for that. You can see the fire giants right there. This is Shriek 224, so we might get some rewards at 225 for Duradel. We'll see. I had to skip a couple times because I just didn't feel like doing stuff, so I would have been in the 200 points. But what we need to bring is potions as well. So not just only gear, we need to heal and have prayer and stuff. So we're going to go here to get some prayer potions. I might be spicy and bring the prayer mixes to help extend my runs for healing. I think I might just bring 5 of those just to test it out, because that's 12 health for each one, so that's 60 health and 29 prayer restored. I don't think I'm going to use divine potions. I'm probably going to use just use regular potions for ranging and stuff. So like I'm just going to bring a 2 dose, I think. I don't think I'm going to be there for more than 2 doses worth for shaking off the rust. For super combats, I don't have any lower dose than the 4. I probably do. What is this? Yeah, so it looks like I don't. So I guess we're just going to bring a 4 dose and we're going to cut it in half with a vial to make into a 2 dose. I guess what we'll do. Voila. And then we'll go put this over here. I do need to clean out some of my storage pretty soon. It is getting kind of full. Getting kind of lazy because I had so much space. So I just didn't feel like dismantling stuff and just did that. So there's our 2 potions. Now food. This is my food tab, or part of my food tab and other stuff. I think we're just going to go with the classic sharks because I just have so god-darn many of them. We're going to do a mix between sharks and corms, I guess, in case I do happen to get low and I'm trying to like dodge something and I want to attack. This would be quicker. So let us do 5, and then we'll be fancy, and we'll bring the marlin for the rest of them, I think. There we go. The only thing that's not good is that I do need a teleport tablet, which will go here, because I'm going to just use the Draman staff to go. Or first off, I'm going to use the cape because we're going to go through the port room. We're going to take the long way around. So teleport to Port Sarim right now. We're going to be nice to our farming guild right now, and we're going to do our farming contracts. I'm going to put up all the food. I'm going to leave everything else there. The food's the easy part that they can rebuild. All the gear and other stuff is a little more difficult. So get this. Put on our secutors. I'm going to put it right here so I can see that the gear is being swapped. Don't have to wait for the farming contract yet. But let's go with some Cadentine. We're going to do mash the number key button and let this go faster because we are in a little bit of a hurry. We want to get these done to get to the next farming contract. We got over 10s. There we go, 12. Pretty good. Talk to the lady. Next contract, please. Dragon fruit trade. No, thank you. Yes, please. Watermelons. Yep, I already got a watermelon, so that's good for me. No, I don't. So I'm going to take up the sweet corn and I'm going to plant a watermelon. So let me go empty out a little bit of space here. Put this up. Get 3 watermelon seeds. Can put up the herb bucket. You know what? We'll talk to Captain Anvar. Sure, I'll help you out, buddy. Ring, bowl, ring. There we go. Oh, there we go. Gold bar. Nice. So we're going to deposit this and deposit that. Get a little bit more space. Not a lot, but, you know, we'll take it. Always save the snape grass because usually that's one that they call for farm constructs as well. I think I just had sweet corn seeds in that I picked off the ground or that I got from one of them. So I'm like, okay. Actually, let me reach out to see some of my friends want to do some World Titans. Let me see. I'm going to reach out to this guy. Let's see if my friend responds to that. Oh. No. Well, he already logged out. So he might be back on. Let me ask my other friend. There you go. Second friend, reach out to. See what he says. All right, so those are being planted. I got a new herd to plant over there in the meantime. So we can put this on. We don't need the secateurs anymore. I think I'm going to go with the Kawarm for some more super strength potions. I think will be the play. We'll get the rake from our Leprechaun friend. Plant it. Give it some ultra compost and put those up. I don't like the lag that I see, or like I'm noticing a slight lag in the game. I died yesterday, and I could be crazy that I'm lagging or not, but I'm pretty sure that there's a little bit of lag in the game right now, or I'm just like imagining things. But I'm gonna log out and log back in. See if that helps. And maybe go to a low population world as well. See if I can get a better one right now than what I'm in. Or maybe this one might be low pop as well. Let's see. Yeah, this one only has 377 people here. But I'm gonna go to the German world. There's less people over there because I died the Vorcat that way. Like I was trying to click, like I was clicking right buttons, the game just didn't register it, and the Vorcats just kept on hitting me, and then I died. And I was kind of upset, believe it or not, that happened. Shocking. All right, so I'm gonna get. Actually, I'm not gonna use a home tablet. I'm just gonna use my farming cape. That will be my home teleport because it doesn't cost anything to use it. I'd rather use the home teleports when I need them, and then we'll still get our 2 Marlin as emergency foods for the backup for big healing. we're going to see how this is going to go. I'm pretty sure I probably am going to bring too many, or maybe just enough prayer potions. But I think something tells me just to leave one behind and not need 5 and just go with the 4. And then I can get extra. Actually, no, I'm just going to leave that extra space for stuff that I get because, I'm going to get some loot. So we're going to see how it goes. I'm going to go here, and we're going to go to Port Sarim, which will be number 7. There we go. Impling right over there. That is from the Mahogany Homes. Let me turn that off, actually. That's kind of annoying right now. Bam. Gone. Nope, we gotta go this way. Alright, let's go. Got a lot of gear on me, so but I got a good amount of energy. I'm not gonna run out, which is good. Might get close to. And this way. Oh, and there we go. There's the reset right there. That was a long time ago. Dig through the tunnel. Run them around this way to get to it. Actually, you know what I can do? I could probably just do this. And then there's a Royal Titans world, believe it or not. Alright, so I think I need to do something with the chat channel. uh, that's wow. You get a min and 13. There you go. Cool, cool. All right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like not having to use prayer potions. That sounds like a great idea. I probably won't need these. There we go. That should work. Now I can fairy ring too, I suppose, since I have so much space. So let me just do that, because that's going to save me a bunch of time. Mud, Mud Skipper's Point, Asgardia, let's go. There we go. Yep, so much more run energy. So that easily means that it's a faster trip to go this way. I can't wait to get the amulet. MONTDUL. All right, doing pretty good. Oh shit, I forgot the spell. All right, so a little bit risky there for the first trip. I don't think I spent anything, which is good. Probably should have spent the potion. Oh wait. Oh, I understand why now. I had the wrong spell book on. I feel that's just such a goof. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I forgot to have that on. Oh. All right, we did one. That's gonna help me so much. All right, just waiting for it to show up. Yeah, I goofed up a little bit earlier when I didn't have my protect from melee on. I was like, wait, why am I taking damage? Come on, ambulance. Hope this thing works. All right. I think I might just not use these, just use these instead. And for now, until I can't store anymore, I'm just gonna store all the stuff here in my inventory, just as like the log for what I've got with with the month duel. On our way back. I'll get it eventually. All right, so yeah, I do need the kill. Yeah, so I do need to loot the Fire Queen. Okay. I'm just blasting them. Ouch. God damn. Oh, someone move this here. Come on, give me some good hits. Give me some good hits. All right, there we go. We're doing good. Come on, good hits, big hits. Come on. All right, we did it. Blood Rune, Soul Rune, that's pretty nice. I do like that. 90, 120. So it's pretty good drops. I'm not going to get any more food. I'm going to wait until I run under sharks to get more. Oh, wow. All right, we're getting those kills in. Whole bunch more. We've taken out 3 so far. doing the one run goes. Wow, 0-0. Oh, and add Piety up too. Boo. But we have enough prayer points to make it through this, folks. Counting time. I can ruin Plain Short, ruin Scimitar. All right. Getting better for sure. Last destination. And everything's where it's supposed to be right now. Stay where they are. Stay where you are. Don't move. But the shards are shark there, so I have 3 sharks in case I need them. in theory, I should never have to eat here if I do everything properly. Even if I do tank some stuff, because it got the big HP. But, you know. Oh, okay. So I thought either attacking either one. That's fine. I'm willing to take the damage. Oh my goodness, I'm wrecking this guy right now. Ooh, I got him. Yep, so much better. What did I get? Rune pickaxe and grimy cannon time. Okay, we'll take that. Down there, got a little closer than what I would like to be. But yeah, I just completely wrecked the guy now that I'm attacking the right one. My dual Bacaleros are taking names. I should probably chuck this second super combat potion eventually. Yeah, having this on Slayer task is so nice. I don't think I might ever do another roll of Titans unless on Slayer task, because I'm just gonna demolish the poor fire guy. He's better watch out. He's like, oh snap, he's from Coming over to get me. No. Yes. There we go. Yeah, you can hit me. That's fine. I'll set the damage. All right, now I think I need to start depositing some stuff. Good stuff overall, though. Pretty good. Got a whole prayer potion back, which is fantastic. Some death runes. Let me get some more sharks just in case. All right, let me get back on it. I definitely need to chug this super combat. I did not before, but definitely need to now. Even though my stats are still holding up pretty well once I land on them, but sometimes I just get too focused, I guess, on the other stuff. Run, run me, run. So glad that I thought to go to this world, because if I was going to do this solo, it would have just taken me so much longer. Plus, I'm helping out an Iron Man, which is nice. Like, oh, you both are like, nope, we're not going. All right. Not bad, not too shabby. 5 seconds off our personal best, so that's good. 2 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, I got a Mystic Fire Staff. And a whole bunch of fire runes. I do need more fire runes than water runes. I literally have, I think, over triple the amount in water runes. Ooh, man, I'm getting some good damage on him right now. Finish it! Finish it! No. There we go. Nice. We're on a rhythm now. We're getting it. I can't wait to get this amulet, man. I'm going to be so happy when I get this giant soul amulet. I'm going to fill it up with as many big bones as I need to get the job done. Where are we at? We're almost at 10 kills so far today. So that's pretty good. Full power! You coward! I will hit you with the bow. I don't care about minion damage. I will eat it if I need to. I just want to get as much damage as I can on you. Man, I was fumbling hard with the gear swamp there. I just take that. What did I get? A rune pickaxe and 5 fire orbs. Alright, we'll take it. I try not to get the gear mixed up again because I was hitting him with a bow with no melee gear on face first. Oh man, but that was good. 203 new personal best. We shaved off. I think it was like 3 to 5 seconds off of the best one, so that's good. Come on. Good damage. Come on. Good damage. I should do it. One more good hit. Alright, come on. Let me get another super combat. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need the ranging potion. I think it's just melee all the way. So let me just do a heavy melee build. With this, that. Let's see what else can I do to go heavier melee. Now that's about as heavy melee as I can go right now. Taking off all the tribrid items. Just going for the bin maxing. It's so funny that he's getting the stuff that I need. Fair point for an Iron Man, I told him, but, you know, I'm not an Iron Man. But I know I'm going to make one in the future. 100% going to. Good, mine's under 200. Not bad. I got a prayer potion, so that's good. You got a mystic water staff, so that's good. Should probably just do this, honestly. Just keep Persevere on all the time. Wouldn't hurt. I love Persevere. Yeah, so that definitely helped out with the damage. I just was bad with because he was trying to hide away from me from range for a long time. That was a 207. 201's the best. And I have a stronger melee setup now, so if I can get some clean hits on him, then he can go down fast. But we're doing pretty good. I'm happy. We've already done 11 of them so far. Come on, I need some. There we go. Need those big hits like that. Yep, there we go. Yep, I'm destroying his health right now. Still doing some good range hits, I think. Oh, yeah, 155. I finally got it. Let's go. Let me see. Um, All right, so I don't need this I don't need this anymore. I don't need the Draymond staff. Come on, damage, damage. No, I don't want to see. I don't want to see zeros. I got a lot of attack. All right, good. I still got plenty of prayer points left in order to take anything the other one. 146. Let's go. Sweet, nice damage there. Not bad, not bad. Fire orb, let's go. Main reason why I take the fire is because I want to help out the guy. I don't want to bring the water minions to the guy. So cool. Come on. Oh, I get it. My protection prayer wasn't on. We got this. Record the next attack off, you're gone. Alright, we got a hard clue scroll, so that's good. That fire energy was not the best. So I got Avatone and a Rune Scimitar there. Okay. Let me get some more food. There we go. Hope I've had the protection prayers on. Come on, good hits, good hits, good hits. All right, doing good. Both of ours are in the same health. Ooh, I'd hit a giant hit right there. Nice. We're going to get this. Nice, 140. Nice, that was a great run right there. A great run, I say. Ho 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 yee. Come on, Dougal McElweddles, do your job. And there we go. Yeah, I completely greeted for that one. Maroon plate chart, maroon scimitar. Okay, not bad, not bad. Come on. Money and the chaos runes. Okay, we'll take that. That's not too shabby. I like how we're consistently doing under 2-minute runs now, which is great. We've already done almost 20, which is amazing. Come on, another good hit like that. Come on, one more good hit. That did it. That'll do it right there. All right, pretty good. Come on, get some good hits on it, please. All right, we got it. All right, nice. We should finish it off of this one right here, I think. And there we go. We get a count check. Cool. So I found a potential duo buddy. Let's go. All right, let's use this lamp into the agility. 810. And I'm gonna do this maybe if it has one set that requires me to go to the wilderness. I'm not gonna do that one. I just don't feel like it. We did a good amount today. We did some good rating overall. Thanks to Montdole. We got a whole bunch of prayer potions that we gathered from that. So let me just put up a lot of this stuff. Got my new giant soul amulets. I'm so happy. Now I can teleport to the other locations too. Because now I can teleport to Bryophyta and Obor in order to fight them as well. So I can work on getting some combat achievements over there. So, I mean, that was a W. No, I've got to have more than that. Let me see. Kill count 58. Yeah, I was about to say. Personal best 1 minute 40 seconds. That's pretty good. I've completed 5 out of the task. I can do that one. I can do that one if I really wanted to. I mean, less than 130. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I was 140 and I was like, you know, trying to work on managing the stuff. My gear switches weren't the best, but it was great practice. Let me put a space in my magic area for my teleportation amulets. There we go. That goes with all my teleportation thingy-bobbers and stuff. Go around here. Or if I need them, I just go to the magic page, and that's where they're hiding at. All right. So let's see. I'm probably gonna need a spade. So let me just get this for clue scrolls. That's just part of life. I'll put this up. Oh, still running persevere. All right. So, but this one's by the monastery, so we're gonna get our arty cloak and just teleport to the monastery. We can get our prayer points restored here too while we're at it. Whoop. All right. Piscatorius area, so we need to get our Draymond staff. We can put up our worn items that we got right now. So we'll just deposit worn items. Get myself a Draymond staff. And let's see, what are we going to do? Piscatorius. There we go. We're on an adventure to get this hard clue scroll. Hope it's going to be something good. Run this way. Actually, we're going to get just Earth Impling right now. I'm going to get this Gourmet Impling because it's got some food. We're just going on Impling catching spree right now, folks. Little side quest here. A hammer. Okay, I'll just add that to my collection. You never know when you need another hammer. All right, here we go. There we go. Morton, okay. You know, I have my pants for that. I can use my Mortania legs. I do happen to have those, so that's going to help me out quite handy. Target acquired. Let's see. Spirit Tree in the Tree Gnome Village. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Man, look at that. The achievement diaries come and help me out. And of course, having a farming cape is pretty helpful too. It's my next best thing for a home teleport. No, I'm just so used to going here. Spirit Gnome Village. What is that? No, the Tree Gnome Village, right? Yeah, so it's the other one. That's one. One, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. All right, here we go, folks. The casket of the night, and then we're calling it. Let's see if it's something good or not for this hard clue scroll. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. A blue firelighter. Hey, still it's some good money, though. I'm really happy with the stuff that I got. It's technically a new collection log, so we'll take it. I'll take a little picture of it. But yeah, we did great, folks. So happy. If you liked the video or stream, depending if you're watching this on YouTube as a rerun of the VOD of the live stream, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. You can follow me on Discord. I don't even think that's a thing, but you can join my Discord basically by checking the link in the description down below. And you can also subscribe and follow depending on which platform you're on. Appreciate everyone's time and watching it. If you liked something in the stream, or write down in the comment section on YouTube. But I will be live tomorrow between 2 to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time is going to be live. Maybe a little bit later. We'll see. But take care, everyone, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.